Right on.
We have spicy content right here.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, maybe even. Welcome, everybody, to a brand new Tuesday stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Xentalos, Field Bear, Commie is here. Hello, hello. Alexi Time, Raging Fury, Ilfan, Lenny, and Enraging Fury also. Very big thanks for 25 months of subscribing. Hey, sir, you know, I checked the numbers, that's more than 2 years. That is a damn long time. Kavanga, hello there. Hi everybody. I'm not late. I think I explained that the last time, Xen. I'm never late. I arrive exactly at the time when I intended to arrive. Yeah, I hope we settled that now. There's no late. There's no late on the XCOM train. Alright, anyway. Where's the music? That's the music. Music's off.
Good to see you again.
Laura, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know, I can math, I can numbers. I numbers all the time. Yeah, we got a campaign. We're finding the skirmishes apparently. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. We have a lot of people infiltrating, and some people, I don't know, stubbed their toe. I don't know how else they could have got injured. Jeez, Vendril. 32 days, yeah. Rough. I did do two things, and I'm not sure if it's going to break anything. So, for one, which shouldn't break anything, is I enabled all the other classes that Captain Petrock has been updating. So we got a few more options. And I realized I forgot to actually enable one of my at least in previous runs, favorite classes, the Combat Medic, which was ready from the start of the campaign, but I never had enabled it. So that's also now in. And I disabled Reshi's gameplay mutator mod because, first of all, I had so much fun with that dark event that's currently active already, which, you know, makes me a grumpy person. I don't like being a grumpy person when I'm playing here. And the other thing is, as was pointed out on Discord, there's a new dark event in there that just basically kills your campaign, which doesn't sound very fun. So yeah, we'll see about that. Andre, hello. Good to see you. Don't even know why you subbed. We probably just forgot to find the button to unsub. It's fine. It's fine. Just let it run. It's fine. Don't worry about the sub. Alright, we got an HQ here, but we don't have the people for the HQ because the game keeps giving me lots of nice missions. And I think one of these is a UFO, right? That is Dark Event. That is a Super UFO. Yeah, Super UFO. Then we got a Smash and Grab down here, and yeah, we stopped running Intel in Indo. Because screw that place. Event that instantly fills your entire avatar progress bar. With that, I'm not sure if it's gated by force level or something, you know, that it can happen after force level, I don't know, 12 or so. But if that comes as the very first thing, that would just, I don't know where the fun is. Like, there's a lot of things that are fun and interesting and change tactics and make you play around stuff, but that's just eat shit. And I'm not into that kind of stuff. But 8. Like, it is possible, I would say, in vanilla, right? That's what I always say about balancing stuff, right? If you have a fixed collection, then that's great. That's balanced against each other. If you're just putting together some sort of collection, CI amalgamation, blah blah blah, throw it all in, then nobody has ever balanced all these mods against each other. So good luck finding a nice balanced experience. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not sure if that's the same one or if it even comes from the ones. I saw that the campaign. I think that was just that was a dark event that accelerated the force level, so he was fighting bigger enemies much sooner than he would normally do. Which, yeah, there are just some things where I think, you know, tinkering with that is just opening Pandora's box, like side range of advent units. Then suddenly you're fighting the interface and not the units. Anyway, now the problem is, of course, the dark event is still active, right? Even though I yeeted the mod, the dark event I think is still active and the buff will still apply. I just hope that it also properly disappears once it expires. I don't know how it's gonna work. Lenny, enjoy the lurk. It's a lip free with a terrible timer, but hey, at least we found it. I think we had something similar. Well, that was in the CI campaign where I yeeted one of the enemy mods, and then the enemies were still appearing on missions that were already generated, and were then kind of invisible dots on the map. That was kind of weird. Persuader pistol. Fired at close range? What spending action on turn? I cannot graze. But isn't that the same as our... Ooh, I wonder how these kind of pistols out of the box work together with the pistol expertise from Petrox classes now. Dummy effect that does nothing, so we can just name it Twitch chat. We have people for this. Do we have money to equip people? Probably not. No reaction at all? Come on now, wake up, people. Okay. What are we doing? Smash and grab. Right, Hell Knight Gunner. Usually assaults. Reaper. Not the best setup for a smash and grab, let's put it that way. Okay, counts as another pistol. Alright. Let me just do this. Click this button. Wait, why do we have 7 people now when there were only 6 available? Who snuck in here? Am I going crazy? I'm sure there were 6 people here when I sorted by status before, and now there are 7 on the mission. Did it automatically? Does autofill squad get in, like, I don't know, even advisors automatically? Whatever. Okay, so we've got 7 people available. What kind of... alright, let's just unequip barracks in terms of gear. Do we have any weapons? Do we have any armor? I should probably not check. Here, we have no weapons, no armor. No money. Couple pistols. No nanoscale vests or anything. I'm not sure about this one. Maybe that's too greedy trying to pull this off here. How we looking? We could just sell a couple more cores, right? It's such a good timer, and it's a smash and grab. You know, invest some money to make, pay some money to make some money. Exactly. Investing in the future. Although so yes, I just don't want to build any more laser weapons, right? That's kind of what it boils down to. That's the problem here. I think if you're 7 days away from magnetic weapons, any laser weapon you build is a waste. Now, Xen can run with the shotgun. That's not a problem, right? Hoplite is pistol. We've got pistols. That's fine. That's fine. Gunner, we have a cannon. You can laser snipe. Also, I think like my refusal to bring Fusiliers on missions, they still have normal do sniper stuff, right? They can normally shoot. They have long watch. It's kind of ill-fated. So the Titan is questionable, since we're not super good yet on laser shorty shenanigans. Assault should still be okay with the shotgun, and I guess Reaper is the big question mark, although Reaper would be needed for scouting. So I think in terms of weapons, we're fine. I still think I should probably get some... do we have ablative yet? I know we were doing this. Alloy plating in 2 days. At least get some nanoscales, maybe some trooper armor. Yeah, that's the problem. The mobility is not fantastic, and without concealment, getting close enough might be a little bit challenging. We'll see. I still think we're gonna go to the black market. Do a big sale here.
Market is open.
Tempted to still sell some trooper corpses also, even though we want some for trooper armors. And for alloy platings, no, we can't sell those. Okay, you know, ditch 6 more cores. Basic heavy barrels we can sell. Underbarrel launchers, keep like 2 of them. Its defense can go. Underbarrel flamethrowers for days. Did we get Viper Autopsy yet? No. I don't think we have any other corpses we can sell. Pre-autopsy, auto-refueling tank. Definitely can... 32 intel. Good, we're selling both data caches. Don't see myself data caching anytime soon here. Maybe actually keep 1 stock. I don't think I had any attachments on the weapon, on the grenade there. We're opening caches right now. Yeah, you're actually not wrong. Since advanced mag weapons are still a little bit further away. Okay, I mean 300. That should be more than enough to equip a squad.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Our Persuader is not worth it? Okay, we'll sell it next time. I can... those 10 supplies will not make or break it. Alright, autofill. Now we obviously can't take 7 people, right? So, and I kind of want the Reaper though, if only for scouting. We ditch the Titan. And then briefly ditch the assault and get the assault back in. And this might seem excessive, but we're gonna just build 5 more trooper armors. And see if that is enough of a change for the infiltration time here. I kind of doubt it. Oh. With any suppressors? Okay, so definitely not going in with 6 people then. One damage? Persuader pistol? That seems not very good. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be using that persuader pistol. Yeah, we might need some AP rounds here. So obviously can't bring 6 people. So I'm kind of debating now from the 3 on the right which 2 we're gonna use. I think if we want to bring our Reaper, we might have to actually buy the, yeah, I'm thinking ditching the assault, getting actually an upgraded vector rifle. We can scout a little bit, have squad side to take advantage of the whatever we scout. You're gonna get a scope and a stock and a expanded mag. It usually has decent mobility, eh? And let's get some AP rounds, yeah. We should totally pick up a medkit. I'm debating if I give if I buy another set of IP rounds, yeah. Oh, Lord Busy. Psyamp. Thank you. Alright, that needs to be good enough.
Sky deployed.
In position for deployment.
Yeah, you even have some money left from all the stuff we just sold, which will of course be spent in a reasonable and responsible manner. Make an auto sniper rifle. Let me just double check that we are doing other stuff here. We're not. So more free crates. The scramble rounds would also unlock the Talon, right? Which the upgraded Talons weren't terrible. We might get back to that. Okay, we are apparently at 109 infiltration over here. What's up with that? Okay, let's launch this. Got a sealed armor dark event, and then we'll see what happens with the otherworldly eyes. Supply crate extraction, yeah, that seems good. Alright, so I have something new that I'm gonna test today. And for that, let me show you what it is, and then I'll talk about the implications. So 1 second. Weird sound coming in. So you now see on the screen a little prediction preview that I shamelessly stole over from Beaten Buzzers, who had that, and I'm like, oh, how do you set this up? And he gave me information. Now, the only downside of that thing is, at the moment, it's relatively new, and at the moment, it only deals with predictions if you only have 2 prediction options. That's why I went down to only 2 options for the crate prediction. But I still think it's kind of neat.
We have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Now, I still need to, let me actually just, I don't like the positioning. Maybe we put that, like, up here? Probably have the text in there. That better? And if any other, if I should increase the size or any of that, let me know. Let me know what you guys think. This is not just my stream. This is also your stream. So gotta make sure that it actually is, conveys the information that we all want it to convey. Yeah, that also, more stuff that can break, which everybody always likes. How can we most efficiently open that door there?
Heading there now.
Hell yeah!
It is good to see you again.
One right there. Who's that? Joker Chef? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna get everybody up in this direction here.
Hello, beautiful.
No, you're beautiful.
Good. Moving to Overwatch.
This is the one where the railroad tracks ends, like, over there somewhere, right? It's certain.
Wait till these guys get a load of my head.
Beep boop, end of line. Yeah, okay, cool. Over here, I guess, you know. Logical's back in action. That means loot spam is back on the table.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
But that's hard.
That would be the smart move.
Then we got getting all the regular guys down here somewhere. Get out there and keep our
Moving out.
long-range sniping up top.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, I think that is probably the most efficient thing, and you know, just spamming loot until, well, you have an untimed mission to really abuse that ability. But that also sounds like a really boring way and a way to deplete all your willpower. So,
Yeah, big problem.
probably not gonna be quite as drastic.
You address me?
What do we have over there? On the side of these two guys, okay.
Hello, beautiful.
Let's do this.
But that's hard.
There's a purifier and some other guy there.
I should have known.
Got it covered.
Also, the downside is if we are waiting, you know, trying to maximize marking enemies, we might just push too deep into the map, and then the crate activations or the crate marks are going to be not great for us. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah!
Also, there's of course the risk that, you know, if something were to happen to them, then maybe they don't even drop any loot. What happened to the purifier, though? Must find a son of the drone.
Heading to that location. Hostile targets in sight.
Second drone. Nice. Terrifying.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yes, he finally found a way to get him out of his permanent infirmary stage. Now, he doesn't have squad sight, right? Yeah, no. So I actually need to bring him up.
Overwatch.
That could be a problem if they are actually in visible range of illogical. Didn't really want to activate all enemies at once. Yeah, I don't actually see these two guys. What? That's some kind of thinking we just shoot the sorcerer. Everything activates. We kill the drone. After it activates, we should have an option to mark the medic. No. So there's absolutely nothing that affects me personally for the channel points. Channel points are just something that you get automatically for watching the stream, and that you can spend then for whatever I set up. There's no except for having people be active and do stuff, and potentially increasing the entertainment value of the stream. There's no other sort of value. So if you're like, I don't care about channel points, you can just ignore that whole thing. Anyway, yeah, I think we just start killing here. Sorcerer, bomb.
Next! That's not good!
So, can you reach that guy? Yes. So I think you're gonna mark target on that. You're just gonna bayonet charge that dude. Cool. And illogical can regular charge the drone here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm gonna get some focus over here.
You forgot your tip.
Hang on, what's this do again? Okay, the next move. So next turn we are activating these guys, so maybe we do unwavering concentration here.
Yes, I'll take over from here.
Yeah, I guess we're wasting the gets you back into defensive stance, right, from that. I don't know. probably better situations to activate it, but we also just cleared out 4 enemies, and we have 2 enemies that we exactly know where they are, that we can probably sniper activate next turn. Let's keep bonk around here for now, though.
Yeah.
That is that crate activation.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
This one. We can get that. I don't think Bonk has officer training yet. No, so we can't command you back if we activate something there.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn. Rolling out.
Nailed it.
Good work.
Wasn't even
That
concerned.
locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Getting the crates. Although I'm still wondering if I just want to activate these guys, hoping that I can just snipe one of them, and then these 2 guys can take care of the rest. And I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Unless we don't see them, then of course we don't activate them. Where did they go?
Right.
Where did she go? Sweet child. No?
Coming right up.
Oh, an autoloader here. Oh, looks like we're activating these guys.
Is on the ground. Hardly did anything.
It also shows us the position of the last dudes here.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Yes, first things first. Now here's the thing, right? Both of them are kind of shitty targets for these 2. Yeah, but how are we gonna kill him with 11 HP? That's the thing. I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kill him. I mean, we have a squad side flank on the second guy, right?
Ooh, shiny. Oh, you should have ducked.
So I'm thinking we're just gonna stun strike him, and then next turn we can take the spot side shot. Mark him there for a turn. Krishu's just gonna come back. And have the greatest comeback of all time.
Copy that.
Come back to safety, that is.
Okay then.
I understand.
Mark this? Yeah, that's even though no, that's not mark. I was thinking about marking and concealing. I don't see too much value of getting you back in concealment right now though. Let's just steady and chill. You chill here.
Okay.
End the turn.
Come get some.
Did I not throw an evac last turn? I thought I was throwing an evac. I thought I threw an evac with Crescio before I dashed forward. Apparently I did not.
I understand.
You give me line of sight to that guy. This one's mine now.
Ah, jeez.
That's an issue. I mean, that can happen, right? Hang on, before we do anything else.
I must get out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, we're not getting that crate. Not in a million years. Also, I forgot to mark before moving. It's great cinema here.
Finally. How many is that now? My ammo's running low.
Might have to mark some crates with Bonk here. Think about this. This is Striker Commando. I think there was also a Stun Lancer, which I have no idea where he is now. It's somewhat of a concern. Okay, mark this one.
So be it.
If you say so.
I don't know what I'm thinking about this mission so far.
Come on, come on.
I'm gonna give up concealment in order to get some more crates marked, because I forgot about this.
vent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
That's just illogical, that's not a big deal.
A sexy mistake.
His words, not mine. Gotta have that. Can amplify on the guy. I don't think we can get a holo targeting in. Nope. Can, however, blow this up. I blame certain people not hitting their 94% sniper shots. It's the sole reason why we lost that crate. Oh, you out of ammo. That's not helpful. That doesn't help me kill that priest. And if I hadn't spent the amplify, I could now... Well, hang on. 9 to 13. I mean, we could just accept that somebody gets frozen, right? Frostbrief is just that it's just frozen, but it's not damage. Right? I mean, the other two guys were right here, so we're gonna activate them if we melee him. Could just stand away from him, all he has is a shitty pistol. And hey, staying away from him worked for 5 turns already, why not continue it? Yeah, the problem is if it freezes me here in the half cover and I activate the other two guys, then they might hurt me. How long does Amplify last? Probably just this turn, right? Persistent. Okay, so it's not wasted.
Glory to the firstborn.
It's not being wasted. That's at least something. How about we don't have line of sight from here if we flank this guy? What? Excuse me. This gate is line of sight cover. I'm very unlikely to kill him though, so I think we're just gonna dash here, have an overwatch.
Got it. Moving.
Not get too close to the other guys. You're gonna reload steady. And how do we get you more involved here? Out getting flank shot by that guy or that... How... Like, I'm supposed to take L-shaped engagements and not be stuck in an L-shaped engagement. So I don't want to get too close to him to do the cold snap. I think we can just dash up here.
Okay.
That
I'm
should
moving.
work. Probably skill issue, yeah. It's the only explanation.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, that could have been unfortunate.
Terrible.
I have an idea where the last group is. It's this guy. This freaking guy. The gate burnt down. I still don't see him though. How in the world?
Here I come.
Yeah, activates the other two guys. That's fine.
Advent position.
I think it's fine. I don't think it's fine, actually. Do you see anybody?
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating. I'll take it.
Who's your buddy? Bonk?
Coming through.
Was me not able to get line of sight to my bondmate? No.
Okay.
That should work.
I only work
Or,
with the
or
best.
more like to my bonk mate.
Yeah.
It's physics. Don't you physics at home? You should physics sometime. It's great. Will I get ever vigilant? I don't think I will, right? Because I marked a crate. So I think we're just gonna skedaddle away from this place. Maybe actually away. Actually, I no longer like this with Bonk potentially getting shot here. Can you get a flank on me here somewhere? I guess here in that half cover, so I don't like that either. Do I just try to tank a officer shot here? With my gauntlets? maybe the sniper shot.
You address me?
I don't think anyone can get Vanis out on you. Yeah, and I think we just move you
Let's do this.
into full cover over there.
Scanning.
You did get ever vigilant. You, that frickin' cryo freak.
All is in jeopardy. I cannot maintain. Well fought.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I... Every mission's a suicide mission.
I can't believe that guy is still alive. I mean, I guess, you know, the fact that I never shot at him probably contributed to that problem.
Go!
We also can't really do anything against them. Alright, Anka. How dare he survive all my no attacks?
Already there.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No one should die like
Thought I'd
this.
seen the last
Except
of you.
of course.
I'm not sure what else to do illogical. I already left you standing out in the open with no cover whatsoever, and they just didn't shoot you. Not like I'm not trying.
Yeah, sure.
Glad to be of service.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Also, hello there.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I did shoot him. I already forgot about that shot.
Raiders roll.
Zigzag place. Zigzag, sorry. Place. Coming on in. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, thank you, Logical, for giving that shout out. Yeah, if you're interested in some good old Long War 1, then that's some prime content you should watch. Also, if you're interested in abusing this freaking class here,
Oh, hell yeah! Grasp. Free crap!
free crap indeed.
Got it.
Right on.
Just kidding. You can have it.
Are there any
Welcome
other
in,
games
everybody.
XCOM 1/2 and UFO Defense?
1/2. I must have missed XCOM 1/2. Yeah, you're silly test to speak. No, XCOM 1 and 2 is all the games you ever need. And yeah, how's your stream? How's your campaign going there? Thank you very much for the raid there. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just at the tail end of a mission where everything went absolutely flawless. But we got 11 crates, right?
Firebrand.
So if I choose the prediction outcome, and then that fancy new thing should actually show the outcome and the winners. New technology. We're in the future now. Although now I think I maybe with the names scrolling up towards the top, maybe I should position it somewhere in the bottom. It's yeah. Imagine that. Flying cars are this close. Logical with the MVP award. What happened on this mission? How could it come this far? Why did Ted Star only do 7 damage? Ah.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Oh, is it still that way that if you start fighting the command pod on a landed UFO, then everything kinda comes streaming towards your position? It's been a while since I played Long War, yes. I'm sure that made for a very relaxed and fun and smooth mission, right?
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
And a promotion for illogical? What is that then? Cockroach vitality. This soldier will always bleed out. He's already doing that. Field medic or shredder.
It is good to see you again.
I mean, about time you get something somewhat useful, I guess, with shredder. Oof. Those choices. Vandrel, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's, yeah, the loot creation is pretty much the only thing why you're on the mission. Let's be honest, why you're on the roster. Look at that, 85 supplies, you know, all the loot you... Oh no, that was the crates. But we got 4 twisted slag and 5 extra intel. So, clearly overpowered mod remains overpowered.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Your mom's getting thin on manpower, Bradford. Anyway, you're not gonna be on 30 missions if you're injured every other mission. That's not how it works. Also, I guess half of those missions are going to be past the threshold where intel is actually worth something. Right, we were boosting this because we don't want a full retaliation here. We have Geneva, Buccaneer, Agent, Grenadier, Tesla Trooper. But no, to be honest, like, I agree with that loot creation can get out of whack, but not for the intel. I feel like the intel is the least of the problems. Like, if you get Skulljacks out, and then you can say, yeah, okay, if I get an agent, a Skulljack with the skill for double Skulljacking, then I'm creating 20 extra intel per mission. Yeah, that super quickly outpaces anything that class can pick up. Yeah, so you're fine with that, with intel generation there, but if it's like 2 intel from that scavenger class, then you're like, oh, up in arms. No, I think the problem is really if you get them early and can get alloys and crystals. Right, the amount of times where I had in other campaigns had to render a trooper corps early to get alloys for the first researchers. Like, that's more normal to be expected, but with the scavenger, you just have that stuff.
I'll go first.
Yeah, Skull Mine doing infinite damage and one-shotting everything is another problem. But I think that could be solved by just having
Come on, this way.
like big enemies like Custodians should just have a flag with not Skull Mineable done. I wouldn't even do anything with a damage value, just give a new perk to some enemies where, like, yeah, reinforced chin, whatever, I don't know. Make up some fancy name and say, yeah, their thick skull cannot be penetrated by a skulljack. Congratulations, I just solved XCOM.
Come on, let's go.
It should be fine. You're Phantom, you stay concealed, so you can scout around a little bit here. That's fine. That was my last move, okay. Yeah, I mean, captains is kind of important, you know, because you need to skull mine them for story missions. Oh, Skulljack, yeah, yeah. But I feel like you have to be careful that, I guess you still use it for to get intel, right? But I don't want to nerf an item into the ground to make it completely useless.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Be right there. Watch yourself out here.
I don't like them basically running away from me here. I don't know how we best approach this. I think we might just do a good old AP grenade opener here.
I'm coming.
We'll see what survives that.
Jeez. Let's go, let's go.
Bin auf dem Weg.
On the move. What? Do you really need this?
Alright, so here's an idea. If we were to say skull mining doesn't work on anything over 25 HP, then maybe you can just set it to 100% chance. I've always been a big enemy of the 70%. No matter what you do, you can't alter it, you can't holo target it, you can't, get any skills, PCS, any, fixed percentages that don't have any player agency are bad for the game. My opinion. So might as well make it 100%, so it's consistent.
You're in my crosshairs.
Oh no.
If you restrict the targets that you can use it on. Let's interrogator increase the chance? I wasn't even aware. How do we handle this here? I don't like them running all the way to the back. It's kind of annoying, gotta say. Not a fan. Not subscribed to this newsletter. Maybe we just activate the drone here, let it come a little bit over. Okay. Are you close enough that I can melee you without triggering the other groups? Yes. Apparently. What an alert. So, go back there. You may. Oh, I should probably also throw an evac, eh? Why is it always the fucking evac? We can throw it next turn. Reinforcements are still green, no problem. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, no, like your second skull, yeah, you get an action if you miss, but the second skulljack is still 70%, right? Like the outcome of the first doesn't influence the second, so I don't. I wouldn't call that 90%.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to reveal here with a Shadow Strike. No, we don't have Shadow Strike yet, do we? No, whatever. Tesla Bolt. Pew pew.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
6 damage with a single shot. Must be a new Tesla Trooper damage record. Why? Why?
Wurde gesehen. Brauche Evakuierung.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Is there a new minimum damage competition that everybody is participating in now?
Suchen wir nicht hier nach. Das war echt gut.
Yeah.
Ah, no, okay. Flush value.
Got him.
Got him indeed.
Strictly business. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Andre, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Okay, that was not the activation, that's the word I was expecting. Oh, it also wasn't the full activation in the first place. Interesting. There's a second group there. Sectoid selected. We could just conceal here and chill out with everybody else. Bring Natalie around the back. Why does it make... Oh, you ran past the target, right? That's the sound.
Natürlich.
Come on, this way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna conceal you here.
Ripping a world apart.
Activate that other group. Let's just hunker you down.
Don't have all day.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
No idea what the sedative will do. I don't think the sectoid can get line of sight on anyone. Well, now he gets line of sight, which might allow the sedative to come up top and do its poison thing. Yeah. Or maybe not. Okay. This is what? Weird, weird damage here. Like Boomer can't, like almost nobody can actually damage the Abjura, right? And even the sedative's kind of tricky target. I think we gotta come in here. Gotta run and slice in. Which will activate the other group, which I kinda also want.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Na, was ist denn dazu?
So, Rave Commando. It's inconvenient. That is all kinda inconvenient. Well, we could... I think the sedative, we give him something to poison spit. And that's fine, right? I don't know what we do about that guy. He's immune to fire. Do we still apply poison and acid and everything else? Even if he's immune to fire?
I'm reading you.
Good, right?
Preparing to terminate.
Poison, disoriented, acid burn, and just generally having a bad day.
En route.
And we have somebody in position to take the spit. Okay. Like a good spit.
Yeah, sure.
The question is what we do with that guy. We have heat, right? So we're gonna pierce. I always forget. Is it old heat is piercing 2? Pierce 2, okay.
Fire in the hole!
I thought I did 1 more damage there. My damage here doesn't even show damage. Is my damage so low that I don't get through his melee resistance? Is that the problem?
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Yeah, I guess that's gotta be the play, right? You know, I don't like standing out in the open, but poison, disorient, 30 aim, pistol shot.
What?
I mean, we still need to hit.
That's right.
Oh, did I do a prediction, by the way, this mission? Fancy new prediction interface. Forget to put up the prediction. I gotta give him that. I did not see that flank coming. That was, casually walking through the wall, flanking me here. I'm not even mad.
We are without limit. Gather those quickly. Stop you. This way. Okay. Oh yeah.
You like that might have been the wrong chat window? Oh, I'm missing some context there. Let's try that again. I don't like that this icon is highlighted. That means Boral Blade's also missing.
It's fine, right?
Very fine, yes. Let me hit this one. There we go.
Loud and clear. confirmed.
Doesn't even hit the thing. Do we have enough damage to kill the device here? I hope it just burns, right? It's gotta be my approach. Easy.
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
What do you mean I can't do damage to the device? I just did 25 with one attack.
No time like the present.
Outplayed the mission. Outplayed. They never stood a chance.
Hey, inmate!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That flank, right, from the Rave Commando. I was just thinking, maybe Pathfinders should get a late game like Dark Event upgrade that gives them Rave armor. So you're like, you're fucked. They can flank you. They walk through walls to flank you.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, that was a good mission. Casual Grenadier MVP again. 12 damage on the Tesla.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
Yeah, we have a couple additional classes outside of those you have in base Long War of the Chosen, like 40 or so. That can get a little bit confusing to keep track of what everybody can do, but at the core it's still the same game, right?
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Finally, Shadow Strike. Finally, Conceal. Finally, whatever you're getting. Alright, Keen Edge, Concentration, or Combatives. I'm gonna go for Keen Edge. I want some more damage on my attacks. Alright, 2 more cores, some other stuff. Full retaliation prevented. That's the most important stuff here. And nobody got injured. Okay, but I still think we don't have quite the right crew for the HQ assault. So let's get some of the other missions in here.
The path to enlightenment will not come easily for you.
One of the crew injured. We lost 2 Elerium cores. Steve White wounded for 9 days.
We need to keep an eye out for the chosen sabotage.
I think he was
We don't have any more time to lose.
coiling.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Thank you, Bradford. Keep me posted about the supply status, like every second mission here, please.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack. Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
That's gonna be the big question when we unlock the upgraded Tesla weapon. Rival Fires online. Do we have somebody else for officer training? Bonk go to officer training? There's something sad about having illogical be an officer. You know, mark targets. Do officer stuff, stay concealed the whole mission. This is the UFO, okay. I guess this was also a mission I wanted to boost. I remember this. I didn't even get vulnerable. What a scam. Okay, we get the intel back as long as we can complete the mission. Hacker resistance computer underground. We got infantry, crasher, stormtrooper, storm rider, and electrician. So if the lights go out underground, we can just wire up new ones. Alright, let's do that. So because of the fancy new prediction thing, right, that also means for these missions, we're going to be back to eventually on the planned features. There's an option to disable the sound. I'm not a fan of that sound. Anyway, we're going to be back to flawless or not flawless. So no more absolutely flawless. Yeah, I kind of agree that getting the officer on the recon is going to give him a little bit more things to do. I think last mission, no, he didn't even throw his grenade. He was just running around.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
E.
Fine.
Let's do scouting for multiple people here. Yeah, fair enough. That's actually a good point. It gives everybody like a audio reminder that, hey, prediction's up. You can waste your points if you want to.
Schon unterwegs.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Corro.
A sniper?
I've got enemy movement here.
Uh-huh.
Affirmative.
Trench gun, and depending on how they position themselves, we might be able to land that against these two guys. Okay, this... What does this activate? What? What am I missing here? That tile up top? Oh, it's a detection tile. Oh, you just don't really see that because there's a red thing on the ground. That's Okay, but this tile doesn't give me line of sight to those guys, so I don't actually see.
Okay.
Except when the game lies to you and it's gonna say, hey, we're activating anyway. Oh no, that's a drone. Okay. It's very concerned there. Oh,
I'm on it.
I was going to say for a split second, no, I was very long concerned, very much.
Und los jetzt. I'm on it.
So Xen, how many points do you have now? How many channel points? Because I was thinking about doing a, I don't know, some very expensive redeem that just says, congratulations, you won Twitch or something, and you get a special rank in the Discord or so. You know, something that's just as worthless as everything else, but hey, at least it's something fun additional. We just search the mech here. Do we? No, I don't think I can wait and let them activate on their turn. We need to activate here. Yeah, get the ball rolling. And again, the mech can move wherever it wants. Like, it doesn't take cover, so I will be able to shoot him anyway. The sniper is the one that would run into some stupid cover position. So I think we're just gonna go here. Nosh and take a shot at the sniper.
Follow me.
That's what I was afraid of, that he goes really deep here. Even reach you. You could reach that, but then you're stuck over there. I'm okay with that. What's the alternative? Ah, boy. It's one of those days. I'm sorry, Flappy. I'll be back to sickbay. Hi. Oh yeah, that's not very nice, what they're doing here. That is actually kind of terrible.
I know. Go to hell.
I don't think even with a haymaker I can't even reach that guy. Okay. Well, we're gonna have the drone. It's gonna be able to stun somebody anyway, because we don't have the damage otherwise.
Si può fare.
Ich habe die Beute.
I wonder if I can bait something here into a parry. I don't think so.
I'm badly wounded here.
Damage. Oh. First things first.
Evac now.
Can we get an evac?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Mi fido. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Yeah. Wonderful. Damn it.
You'll be fine.
That's what I say. You'll be fine.
Scanning.
1 point of damage. You know, that's not nothing to cry about.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Terrible all around.
Molto bene.
I see.
Nosh is still stunned back there. Okay.
It's all right.
Geht klar.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Bin dabei.
I moved you wrong. Oh no, we don't have a thing up top anyway. Okay.
Okay, vado.
Do we spot something? Yes. Oh boy. Snakes. Train. It's not a terrible trench gun here on these two.
On your order.
Like the least dangerous group that could have joined the battle there.
I've located target assets.
Oh, now you're telling me you can't actually get any flanks? Wonder if I moved you, if you could get it. What about a bayonet strike on the guy up top? Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Wonder if there's anything left of him.
Nosh, I'm kind of thinking maybe we can have some fun over through that side. What about the snake here? No, okay, we can't do the snake. We need to do the lancer, right? Yeah. We go for the lancer.
So muss das sein.
Do this.
Come this way. We might be able to charge onto Jane Kelly, onto Flappy. Sorry, Flappy. I'm gonna always call you Jane Kelly just because you're that soldier.
Halte Stellung.
gun? Suppression? Is the answer at any point actually suppression here? Isn't she just gonna rush and bind anyway?
Fuoco di soppressione sul bersaglio.
Meine Position wurde kompromittiert.
That sectoid. It's like participating for the most useless player award here today.
All right.
Big scale of the Overwatch. Okay, so let's see. Yeah.
Life-saving and non-habit forming. Something here. You will never destroy our way of life.
What?
Target asset sighted. Hostile target secure.
Almost worked. It's 80 something. I guess we just charge here.
Well, that's too bad.
That did not work. Right.
Ricarica eseguita. Non va da nessuna parte.
Problem is, I think Como needs to move because he's the only one who can hack this thing in time here next turn. Now the smart thing he can do is do some sort of mind spin on Como that would disorient him and prevent me from actually completing the mission. What? Where was this drone? Upstairs? Up in the street level? The yellow alert stunner. You don't see that every mission, huh? That's wild. What's happening here? Drone from downtown. Yeah, no, literally. Alright. So we can either... It's gotta be the Resistance broadcast, right? 2 new rebels? That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, 3 rebels into the Haven just like that. Yeah, never mind.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Hostile terminated. Cosa c'è lì? Credo che questo sia il pacco.
Hey, Crazy Eyes.
Mi tengo pronta.
Heading there now.
Mission so far. Okay.
What about here?
What about here, eh?
Advent forces on the ground.
Close.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, hang on. Please tell me. Oh, it's on cooldown still. They're lined up here perfectly. How dare you? Can we just get this thing magically to do damage inside? Yes.
Throwing grenade.
Got one. Gentlemen, probably wonder why I asked you to come here.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Target eliminated. On the move. Se lo dici tu.
Bin unterwegs.
Might as well leave already. Yeah, look who finally woke up from his little nap.
Of course.
I'm on it. Geht klar.
Moving to position.
Alright.
Getting out of here.
I think that was basically flawless, but we don't have basically flawless, so I guess it's not flawless then. Everybody's slowly losing and gaining their points. Ah, what a fancy little thing. Still got the MVP, despite, you know, taking a little bit of a love tap. Didn't have time to bleed, apparently. Well, you know, little injury.
Loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Down to 2 HP, and it's like, that's fine. I only need 10 days of rest. At least I think you were down to... I guess because we have with Field Medic, right? What are we doing here? Close Encounters versus Marauder. So I'm usually going for Close Encounters, but I was thinking if we pick up Marauder, we don't run into situation. Well, if you have Marauder, we shouldn't lose our Implacable move, even if we use all our regular moves, right? Downside is, of course, then like this still helps me to deal with mechs. This helps me to deal with if I'm in a position at the start of a turn. It's so situational, right? Yeah, thousands to go and Implacable. Like it avoids some weird situations where you lose actions. But I think until you get there, or right. It's niche situations where you might lose an action, but you did get very little value out of it until then. Unless you start the turn in a position where you want to shoot twice. That's my problem with Marauder. Where I'm like, yeah. Like, I have impulse, I want to move and shoot. I don't want to stand still and shoot twice. Especially with 69 aim, nice. Now I'm still going for Close Encounters. There's too much stuff that you can't flank. The hidden run doesn't do anything, and I'm just more comfortable with that. Deal with it. Alright, power down. Alright, it's the nerfed version. We're no longer auto-stunning mechs. I still think it's probably our best option here. And you are gonna get probably Shadow Step. Now, I think the debuff, also the defense debuff, might be nice against some of the advanced mechs and stuff that actually get some defense values. Like I'm never really let's say sold on things that make enemies explosive explode, because they're kind of always very disappointing damage wise. Early advent asset launcher, huh? Interesting. We could, I guess we could give that to the Geneva. That Hunter's Instincts. Oof, that's an early Hunter's Instinct. But I'm assuming you can no longer fire your Toxic Shredder Rocket then, or whatever it's called. Which I've used one time so far. Alright, that's 13 to 15. Underground hack computer thing. Think we do a little bit over infiltration. See if we can get a tick down to vulnerable. Any more crates? Let's do actually bioalloy plating. And queue up the scramble rounds, and then do another free crate or two. I haven't laid timeout a lip free, but this one does not give me the extra contact. Do we care enough about that? I don't know. Probably don't care about it. Okay, we have an HQ, we're gonna have a UFO, and we have a troop column to infiltrate. Like, my only question is, do I try to run it at 13 to 15? Do I throw some intel at it? Do I fast forward time just a little bit more, but then we're losing time here? I don't think it's that many actions. Like, you're not losing actually actions. You're losing occasionally, like, you're dropping your implacable moves sometimes. But I don't think you're actually losing out on attacks. I don't think we're losing. Like, I've always taken it this way, right? This is the spec I'm always going for, and sometimes I'm like, oh, shouldn't I still have my implacable move? I think it's very rare. Whatever. I'm gonna boost here. I want this smooth. We have 3 big missions we want to infiltrate. Take it vulnerable. We get the intel back. It's fine. Let's get the UFO in there, and then we can see how we're infiltrating those 3 missions. Might have to, you know, if we're doing the UFO and the troop column, I don't think we also have the squad for an HQ at the same time.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Yep, just like old times.
Climbing up the wall rather than taking the ladder. Bloody show off.
Got it covered.
Move that kid up! Confirm coordinates.
Got it covered.
I mean, but I could also argue, right, that you're losing a lot of actions by not having anything that gives you actions back against stuff like drones, right? You know, all the missions until you get something like thousands to go.
In motion.
That's like my main argument being that this gives me something now. That from the next mission on, against robotic enemies, against drones, against mechs, against Celetids, I can move up next to them, shoot twice with close encounters.
Moving to designated position.
While the downside of potentially losing actions with thousands to go will not show up, well, until 3 months later, until I actually get that rank.
Moving out. Hostile targets in sight.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Location confirmed.
Coming up!
Yes, this is a
Approaching target now.
well, I mean, it's a Lance Corporal, right? So he has barely any skills. But we're building him to be a remote trap, grenade trap saboteur.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Yeah, now even with potentially losing an action, I still think thousands to go is going to give you effectively more damage, right? +2 damage if I'm potentially already one-shotting enemies anyway.
Putting feet to pavement.
We do this? Then do we do this? We have the silent trapping, right? So we can just
Moving on target location.
yeah, but okay. So in the rare instances where I'm actually one-shotting a target, I'm not getting any bonus damage. Okay, but in all other situations where I'm not one-shotting the targets, I'm getting bonus damage. Cool.
Affirmative.
Might then also be a matter of target selection, you know? Don't use your hit and run attack on a target that it's in one-shot range.
Get down here.
Especially once you're in the late game and all the enemies have more HP. That's not a difficult thing with target selection. I don't think I can intercept here, right? Because if I intercept on the Rave Commando, he's just gonna smack me with Blade. Does he get Blade Storm on his own turn? No, he shouldn't.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Let's do this. Push, lads.
Let's spread. We need to start collecting things.
Nothing's moving down there.
There you go. Forces on the ground.
Forces on the ground indeed. Okay. So we got 2 enemies all the way back there. We got 2 new enemies down there though. That's a little bit of a concern. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... How many, huh? Well, I'm all right. How are you even in range of that? Didn't I waypointed her away from... What kind of nonsense was that? I have no idea where the snake is. I think we're just gonna flash these guys.
Happy now? My ammo's running low.
Can move you with Implacable. What do you have? Let's smack the Cursed Trooper.
Yet?
And we rolled a 5 damage on the 6 to 9 damage roll. Okay, cool.
Seems doable.
It's not great. Not a great target selection here. Then we might just move you out. You're just gonna get a grenade in.
Oh, brilliant!
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Affirmative.
Under fire. I don't feel so good.
Advance is flawless. What you got? I guess we're taking that. Evac's a good point, yeah. We could do that.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't trigger the Overwatch. Should just get me revealed.
Walk the walk. Get the let out. Tear him a new one.
That was a very weak roll there.
Found something here. I got your stuff here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. I could bonk, but I don't think I can flamethrower here then. I think I'm rather flamethrowering, and we're just gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be the play.
Closing on target. I got no idea what this thing is.
Now, it's something probably I wouldn't do in basic Long War, when the burn is not 100%. But with 100% burn chance, I think that's a safe way to approach this.
Big deal.
Holding position.
I'm assuming we don't have another group here. We have that one drone behind us, eh? So 11 enemies. I don't think... Well, I guess actually you have some decent hacking. Yeah, 62. Put your lazy ass over there, mister. Probably without burning yourself.
Better nab this thing quick like. Feet up, feet up, feet up.
Sealed armor is a dark event for Advent. Doesn't apply to aliens. There is a there's also something where everything has sealed armor, but I think that's like a Reshi Sitrep dark event or something like that. Hazardous material or something. Hey, Dokif. Also crazy. I forgot your character redeem. We'll do that after the mission.
Whatever you say. Got it covered.
Missions are going. We're definitely having some missions.
Putting feet to pavement. I didn't hear no magic word.
Yeah, nobody died. I guess that's the magic thing. I'd rather fail on the lower percentage chance than fail on the higher. That's it makes me feel better.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Nearing strike range. I got no idea what this thing is.
What's over there? Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's always a catch, right?
Just a little off.
I got a piece.
Got a piece.
This is not good. Maybe a flesh wound. I can handle that. Hey!
Okay.
I'm going.
Oh dear.
I hope you got a plan.
Get down here! Not
Moving
fair if
to
I
Overwatch.
have all the fun.
No, the HQ is we need to infiltrate it first,
This
but
is
we have a
Firebrand.
little
Time
bit
to
a little bit of a too many too good missions situation.
Did we win or lose that last one? Either way.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The cat doesn't like me. Maybe she's is she an Advent sympathizer, that she doesn't like me smacking Advent all over the place? Wait, did I not do a prediction for this? Is it already the next mission and I forgot to do a prediction? Yeah, probably. Alright, somebody needs to smack me when I forget about that. Raging Fury with the MVP for burning one snake. Okay, fair enough.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Vision shot. Then we're going for tandem heat grenades. Let me see quickly who's not assigned yet. I think it's really just, well, I guess, you know, we can't do a Reaper from the character pool. Oh no, Field Bear's also here. I think we actually, well, technically Boomer is not given away. Yeah, everything else is actually character redemptions. No, Faceless was actually a Faceless. Somebody said, hey, I want to claim that soldier, please name him Faceless. I don't remember who it was. Alright, so... get you in there. Oh, Vendril, that's not true. That's not true at all. Yeah. Cool outfit. I like it. No nickname in that submission, Crazy Eyes? Yeah, Watchdog is... oh no, it's on covert action. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna be back in a second. Okay, so... UFO timer. 6 days, 10 hours. Alright, everybody go on the Discord and upvote the suggestion to, you know, reduce the variance in UFO timers. That's ridiculous, 6 days, 10 hours. That's like very much on the lower end of the timer, I think. Although I'm not sure, maybe for Super UFO they are always a little bit lower. Yeah, unfortunately I think the load from character pool doesn't do that. Like once a character is loaded from the pool, it doesn't then reassign a fresh nickname. Or at least not if you're already past the rank where the nickname gets assigned. Alright, let's see. We have most of the people available here. I'm actually also thinking we might not be able to do a HQ assault at the same time as this and the other big mission that we're doing. So I think scouting, sniping. It's gotta be a given, right? Then we probably want some sort of big juicy opening, which could be either Geneva or Jagger or Grenadier. That's we're infiltrating a smash and grab. You know. Also, hang on. I need to, you know, my El Salvador. Interesting. I'm like, what's that flag? I'm not familiar with that. Right. So we got a fake boomer. Well, no, you know, I like it. As a grenadier, that's a good nickname. We can also give you the magnetic grenade. I always feel like, aren't most grenades going to be magnetic? I would assume there's metal in them somewhere. But, okay, what do I know? What do I know? Who else do we want on this mission? I guess we don't have time to wait for mag weapons right now. That's like still 4 days away or so. Wando might not go miss here. Second sniper. UFOs, I always feel like to spawn in a bunch of big mech groups. So maybe having some good anti-mech damage. Base 22. Everybody has trooper armor. Well, almost everybody. Can we 5-man a UFO of that capacity, or is this another mission where we're gonna have to boost? I don't think we can get the GTS. Yeah, but we got this in a troop column. After that, we have plenty of trooper corpses. I don't mind not having alloy plating on everybody for this one mission. Like, that's not a big deal. I don't think we have the money to buy the GTS upgrade for the infiltration time. I think we also don't have the officer rank for it. Like, what rank are we? Captain? I actually don't know what the rank is for the first, for large unit infiltration. So the thing is, we could boost, but if we're boosting, I might as well throw in another person here, right? To just make it a little bit safer. Well, let's put it this way. I don't see us doing that with 5 people. I don't feel like we're that ahead on tech or anything that we can, you know, do something like that. And I was planning to bring logical on the troop column. Get some value there. We can... So the thing is, we have very limited ranged hackers, right? We only have the Tesla Trooper and the Hijacker. But Saboteur also gets a little bit extra hacking boost, so we should be able, should be fine. Don't worry too much about ranged hacking. E-Master Splinter. I'm actually really curious. Does anyone know what the required rank is to get the first GTS reduced infiltration time upgrade? Is that something that's in the wiki? Just checking it quickly here. GTS. You need a major. Okay, so we only have a captain, and it's 250. Alright. Wiki says major. I trust the wiki in this case, so... So I think for the other mission, I want to have Serverless, Tesla, Scavenger, Ranger, and then whatever else. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay with 6 people, and we're gonna boost and run it early. Run it as soon as it hits 100%. It saves us time in actually getting the HQ assault going.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
What's up with the squad names, guys? We still have, you know, everything default names except for 1 squad. Nobody's spending points today here. Scouting, sniping, loot scam, generic shooting, initial ambush, watch out for sealed armor. And then I guess, hey, I ain't Shadow Strike. Do we actually go full now on heavy barrel? Like now with Shadow Strike, right? We're gonna do a whopping 6 damage on a crit, maybe even 7. Like, you know, hold on to your butts. This is gonna go wild. Also, I really want a autoloader for you. What's up here? Advanced autoloader, yeah, okay. On stock. That's fine. We have one more alloy plating. Raging Fury seems to be a good candidate for that. Is this 5-day 20? How was the other squad so much worse with infiltration time? I guess it's a bunch of people with like stealthy perks with reduced infiltration time. It's not like we have stealthier weapons. The advanced gauntlet is, I think, from some sort of autopsy. I don't think it comes with the armor research. It's the Templar gauntlet, but I don't think you can. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I guess the other squad had 2 cannons, had a grenade launcher. Had 2 cannons? No, I had 1 cannon. I had the cannon on the electrician. We have 1 cannon here. Illogical doesn't even have an advent armor here. Which didn't do anything for infiltration time. I don't know how that works. Alright, let's just send them on the way. Boom and doom. Alright. I think we then need an icon that actually reflects this kind of more drastic, you're gonna die approach, you know, an icon that fills the hearts of Advent with terror and fear. How did that not... Oh. You're still calling this Foxtrot? Even Foxtrot doesn't exist? Okay, I'll just... Yeah.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
Oh, sorry, yeah, hang on. I kind of missed your redeem there, Xen. We saw crazies. Let me just go in here. Shut Bradford.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Rename squad. I think we have enough room for that. Oh, call now. Can we even... Is there a limit? Apparently there's no character limit on... on squad names. Now, I wonder how that looks on the geoscape, though. Yeesh. You want to compensate anything with that? Of that thing there? I almost want to test now, making a really long squad name and then have a button here that goes across the whole globe. But that's silly. We would never do that. Okay, anything else we need to do here? Yeah, we have some potential bonds available, but they're not in the same missions anyway for now, so we can keep them. Let's set the integer length. I don't think we have people for the HQ, right? We have all our snipers on these two missions. We kinda need something else. Do we have somebody in potential recruitment pool? No. It's a shame. No scanning sites to pick up. Sorry, I need to double check again. How many people injured currently? 3 days, 28, 9 days. Do we scan for healing a little bit? Yeah, we need more hackers, definitely. We need a... I was thinking we need a Dragoon or a Specialist. We have this mission still on the table. I wonder if I can afford to be greedy and try for Lib 3 on the next cycle and hopefully get an extra contact. Because we're not in a rush liberating this region, right? Oh, we're going. That's really old school. That number.
Setting course for the
You can't bring some 80s songs into this. I feel like we're not doing this. But hey, more loot on the troop column. Here's an interesting question. If I'm scanning at Templar HQ for faster healing...
Commander?
Is my wounded engineer gonna heal faster? I think it said he's gonna be injured for 9 days, and I think that was less than 5 days ago. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We can run intel until this comes through another time, yeah. That's good. Spark online. Yeah, sure, let's get that.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project
Get that in there.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Okay, so that supply rate came from Indonesia. Indonesia is down to strength 4 again. I should have a Haven advisor in here to help with recruitment. Now let's continue scanning over there. Jeez, come on.
Setting course for Western United States.
Alright, hot signals in the area. Call now is ready for the mission. With these guys. Alright, this was the, oh, should we do the mission or not? Okay, it's fine. Small town, smash and grab. We'll see how this one goes. Okay, prediction. Start a prediction. Mission outcome, flawless or not flawless? Doodle-doo-doo. 100% of people think this is going to be flawless. That's some trust here. That's something I can work with. 304. How do we even end up adding 4 points there at the end? Yeah, it's a new little thing that I picked up earlier today. Thanks to Beaten Buzzers. I saw that in his stream. I'm like, oh, how do we do that? Where can I get that? And he gave me the link. And the only downside of this thing is, at the moment at least, it only works if you have predictions with 2 outcomes. That's why we're back to flawless, not flawless, and not have that fancy super flawless that we had before. But we can work around that.
My natural habitat. Moving as ordered.
Some friends. Oh, right. Seeker, huh? Now the question is... the question is why was Xen not able to move there? I'm a little bit concerned. Because you don't want to activate them, but I think being back here... Let's play it safe.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, we got a TTC Sen here because he was surrounded. It's a shield on shield situation, I guess.
Boasting.
Question is, did it now move out of range? Probably, right? That looks like it might be out of range. But hey, I just fully wasted the whole thing. No, actually, I can tracking shot. Okay, then we do that.
So wird's gemacht.
The real question is... Yeah, I think we're just gonna transposition.
joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
Mr. Stunlancer. Nice of you to drop in.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Per me va bene.
Now we're gonna lose concealment next turn here. I'm just gonna fall back here if they come that far. That's fine. Lost line of sight of these, so I don't know where I can move where it's safe. So I might just stay here. Overwatch here. All fine. That's a different group.
Forze Advent avvistate.
Look like a good hit.
They found us.
You looking? We could just take a regular shot here. 100% on the max, not terrible. Like, we need to run up and grab a crate eventually, but... For now, I'm okay with this outcome.
Si può fare.
Not trigger that other group, that's nice.
Told you, mate. You were cruising for a bruising.
Get a nice shot through the cover here. 80 or 78. I think I go for the 80. The double count as movement for tracking shot. I don't know. We haven't played around with that yet. So I don't know where this group is. I'm kind of stuck back here. At least this turn. It's fine, right? We can move up, Soulfire, that's still contributing.
Observing this area.
And yeah, you're just gonna guard here. Have one turn cooldown on Shadow. I don't think we can wait this long. Just gotta keep pushing. And depending on where they move, we might get another Fusilier shot in. Interesting. Purifier doesn't matter. Yeah, the question is how it determines whether you moved or not, right? Because the other stuff, it could just compare your position from last turn to a position from this turn, in which case all that stuff would count as a move.
Go here, fellas.
I have no idea how it actually does it. Max damage crit. Close enough. Ooh, that squad is coming.
I have almost no ammo.
Taking names here. Purifier's far enough back that I don't worry about it here.
contatto. Vi stiamo respingendo.
Right, he's running. Running to join another group.
I strike from the darkness. I will go.
Well, it said he was running, but he's standing there. What's up with that? Is the other group this close?
My life is in your hands.
No. You even have a shot. No, no, no. You need to start moving. You need to start moving.
Nessun problema, capo. Cosa ci devo fare? Sembra di valore. Beh, che ne dite? Ok, ben unterwegs.
Let's look over there.
Magazine here. Wait a second, would ya? And work out me aggro tendencies over here. That's another one down.
Just casually killed a dude on Overwatch there. Killing Machine Hoplite. Also, I didn't explicitly say it, but looks like we've got Requiem Force level, eh? Certainly looks like it. You know what helps against Requiem units so they don't take their reactions?
Understood.
Stunning them. Then
I need a hop up.
is there anything I can do here? I could go up top. Then that would probably get a penalty from close range. Could go up top here. That's enough to get 100%.
I will need more ammo. The shadows fail us.
Vado. Quella corazza è tosta.
Thank redemption value. Thank you very much. Now, honestly, I shouldn't actually take the shot. Because I still need to get a crate. Well, I need one turn, then probably another turn. Yeah, no, I have enough time. Oh, yeah, let's just feed you some kills.
Das könnte nützlich sein. So muss das sein.
I need this. I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Ricevuto.
Put grenades up top.
Hell yeah, mate.
Covering ground.
Ce la posso fare. Ho l'oggetto.
Gonna attack there. I need this.
Want to get to that crate, so I guess this way.
Wird erledigt. Perfect posse to defend from.
Und ab geht's.
I think we should be fine. I think we're just gonna leave with everybody who can get out now.
Agli ordini.
No time to spare. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Perfect posse to defend from.
Bene.
I must move quickly.
Objekt gesichert.
Yeah, so we only had 5 crates anyway.
Bin gleich da.
What's its mobility? Like, that seems pretty fast.
Addio.
16? That's nuts.
Kein Problem.
So what's with the bar? It's not quite liking the additional resource bar down below, I guess.
Bereit zum Abmarsch.
I think that's usually considered a flawless operation. Even though this was the mission where, you know, the last few soldiers we had in the barracks, throw them in there, see if they can do it. Yeah, good job, squad.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Fortress on that mission.
Continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
No promotions though, that's very sad.
Finger on the trigger.
A little bit of supplies, a little bit of melts, some crystals, some alloys, some drops. Our first Requiem Essence, an elite hair trigger. It's gonna go straight to Crashio. That's for sure. Alright, go 19 hours until magnetic weapons. Please have the Tesla rifle in the base weapons. Alright, Shen.
Magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
There's the Mark II gauntlet, yeah. Make shorter. I think it's probably faster here. Pistols, rifle, autogun, shorty, gauntlet, SMG, grenade launcher, pistol. Bullpup. Nope. I'm just looking for the unlocks on the right now. Strike rifle. Strike Shadowlands? What? Tesla rifle. Advanced coil for the advanced Tesla rifle. Well, I guess we're going for advanced mech right away, right? Or do we want to squeeze in any of the autopsies? We do have a proving ground, so there's some value to the sedated autopsy. Many to lens autopsy, although again we're doing a troop column and a UFO. We might get 4 Lancer corpses and get the instant autopsy. The problem with the instant autopsies, right? They only trigger whenever you finish a research. So if you do advanced mech weapons now, once we finish advanced mech weapons, then we get the benefits of the autopsies. So I guess the question is really, do we want advanced mech weapons for the what's it called, for the HQ? Like I'm wondering if we do a quicker research, maybe psionics, 6 days. 6 days we get the 2 missions back and then can potentially get all the instant autopsies. Sedated might also be an option. Let me actually just leave anyway. Sharp. How much time until we in? Okay, 3 days and 4 days. This is the UFO, the 4 days one, which we're boosting, so that's going to be faster than 4 days. So here's the thing, right? I don't think we're gonna wait until advanced mech is finished, even if we start it now with infiltrating the HQ. And then if we want to get any bonus for infiltrating the HQ, I think doing a filler research that triggers, so we trigger potential instant autopsies, you know, after the UFO and the troop column are done, might have some value. And I think that's got to be the mutant. Yeah, that's also the melee classes. We have a very high number of melee classes. I think doing the mutant autopsy, like this, we will not get instant mutant autopsy from a single troop column in the UFO. Right, that would be 9 additional corpses. Not gonna happen. So I think I'm going to do the muton,
Central Officer,
just so that we have a research finishing in 5 days. And if we get the wrong corpses and we get nothing from the 2 missions, whatever. Alright, this one needed to be boosted anyway. Might as well boost it now.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes.
Damage control, the assassin.
Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts.
Another supply rate.
I am reinvigorators. With each passing day, I come closer to finding you and your remaining forces. Ready yourself.
And they are throwing wooden boots at me. Show of Force and Iron Skin. Yeah, we might need another scientist or so. I don't like where we're at with scientists, and we're almost at June.
To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring. Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Sealed armor document has expired. That's a good thing. Oh, hang on. The mission is at 100%. That's why it stopped. Alright. Still 22 to 24. Alright. Infantry sharpshooter, grenadier, commandos, saboteur, electrician. Let's go. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we bought the engineer, the scientist last month. We might have missed out on one scientist purchase, but in general, we always buy them. We didn't get that many scientist mission rewards so far, I think.
Somehow a group of resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that's set down near one of their camps in this area. They gave us the ship's position, and it's likely to be carrying valuable alien technology, so we're moving in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts on approach.
Now, we do have a power coil available, so we could start building a lab on that. And probably going to do that with the supplies we get from the 2 missions here.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles. Prepare to exterminate!
I think I will actually start off right, getting an extra grenade.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We've got some high ground here.
Vado.
On my way. Go right.
Like, what's good about the high ground is, say, we have high ground. What's bad is about, I think it leads almost up to the UFO over there, which, you know, could get you into a situation where you're fighting a little bit more than you initially want. Well, could make for some amazing grenades.
That's affirmative.
Follow me. Enemy spotted.
Really? Yeah. Okay, looks like Requiem can show up, so they will show up. Whole freaking groups of them.
Stepping off. Okay, mi muovo.
The floater, a muton, Requiem muton, right, and a seeker.
Yep, just like old times. Fine by me.
I'm really wondering if I bring Joker over a little bit, or better sidelines here, and try to fight in this area. The alternative, bring him up there. I don't like this. That's so close to the UFO. Let's get you over there.
Position confirmed.
Take a careful peek up this side.
Ready to liberate. Affirmative.
We lost line of sight of them.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You know, this high ground, my ground, as I like to say.
watch. Si può fare.
Can I just get more grenades as long as the timer's not running?
Prepare to exterminate!
Double time.
I don't know what I was spotting there, but I was spotting something while moving from A to B.
Heading out.
You know, get another grenade.
I'm on it. Agli ordini.
What about here?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah. There's always a catch.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
At the moment, I'm more concerned with no enemies. Like, everything is in the UFO or what? I'm gonna do this again. We're fighting everything in
Moving on target location.
a very limited area.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ordini confermati. Mi muovo.
Helldiver, reporting to the front! I will protect our way of life.
You know, I just wanted to fight in a minimal space with very little tactical opportunity. I might as well boot up Midnight Suns, eh?
Massima attenzione.
I'm a bad, bad man.
I'm gonna spend 5 turns running Joker over here, so we can actually shoot into the UFO. Yeah, what's happening here? Where's everybody?
Rolling.
They went inside, right? That group that we spotted. This door's open. Yeah, I guess Joker. Just save a little bit time by grappling, but I gotta go over here now.
Hey.
Yes, it's gonna be jam-packed. Not looking forward to any of this.
I'll rest when I'm dead.
The spirit, though.
Got it.
Oh no, they're out there. Everybody's out there. That's the group we spotted at the start. And that's a new group here.
Eseguo.
Kinda changes things, but then again, kinda doesn't.
I will protect our way of life.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Just hope that we don't get revealed and or locked in position here. We should be good. Let's keep you there for a second while I get everybody else in position. Wherever that might be.
I'm on it.
You're there for now.
That'll do.
Yeah. End of that position, but it will do. You gotta take Boomer's spots. I need to buy some time here actually.
No need to
Like
ask twice.
play a little bit without risk.
Copy that.
Just so that I get our saboteur over here for the grenade traps.
I hope you got a plan.
Vado.
I have an idea of a plan. That good enough? Yeah, they were preparing the flank, right? Well, I'm fighting at the door, suddenly everybody coming from this side.
Putting feet to pavement.
Like, how do we engage that, though? I think it's gotta be like grenade trap while putting a lead the target on the seeker. But then I don't know in what the order of operations is, if the trap triggers first or if the lead the target triggers first. If it's the same group. Because then we might just waste it. Or a grenade trap and lead the target and we shoot the seeker and kill it. With electrical surge.
Study guardia.
Weapons ready.
We need them to move one more time though. Either way.
Got it. Moving.
I'm just gonna sit in the back.
Overwatch.
We might know. Do we even have shots now? Hear me out. What about grenade trap? We can see the mute on here.
Blaze of glory.
Nice cast. Match is struck. Something. Do a nice magnetic grenade. Don't think the Seeker can hide from that. That might have been actually overkill. I don't mind a little overkill. Or do we just keep the magnetic for later? Just use a regular frag. Frag should be enough. Come on, do it.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. Some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
I still think this is not how it's supposed to work with the Requiem reactions. And it bothers me every time, and I still fall for it. It's annoying. It's so annoying. It is incredibly annoying. Alright, how do we kill the muton? No matter where if I go somewhere here, we trigger that other group. Ooh. Can go here for the flank. Any spot now. Anything here triggers the activation. This is supposedly not triggering. Come down here. Go there.
It is clear.
Yeah, I had that all the time in the CI campaign, right? Where they would constantly get reactions. Just from the damage on activation. This is one of the reasons why the last campaign on Mod Ted Jam we did, I didn't put Requiem in, because that was just pissing me off.
There you go.
Administering meds.
Really?
Item here. No?
Safety evac?
We're a sorry bunch of losers.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
No, hang on. That was 1 point of real damage. We have a field medic, so Joker is not out. We still have him for the HQ assaults. Okay. Now, how do we keep you safe from not getting yellow alert shot? I think we're just gonna hide in the corner here.
Hope it's worth it.
That's not good. Nobody's actually flanking. He's just gonna... No.
They're moving around the side. I'm all right. All right. That one hurt.
Alright, yeah, that one hurt.
Here.
Was I not seeing all of them? That we actually got the activation there? I don't even know.
Cancel that.
Exactly what we need right now. Exactly what we needed.
Let's get this show on the road.
We get an AP grenade that hits both of these jerks.
I didn't sign up to haul freight.
Yes.
Fire in the hole.
No, I was I think it was even less than 90. I think it was 92. I mean, can we still see this if I select Nosh? No, it doesn't show me the percentage. Alright, so I'm fairly certain you have my best shot on that guy.
Perfect.
Bedrock can just point blank this dude. Just need 1 damage.
One down, it's thousands to go.
You don't have to tell me twice.
We've just made another grenade for you. Alright. 7 enemies down. We took a little bit of damage.
About damn time.
A little bit of bullshit damage, a little bit of, yeah. That's on me damage.
I'm going.
Hey, let's call it gotcha damage.
Cos'celli? Monto la guardia.
Okay. And turns to distress beacon. I think we gotta take it slow here. And maybe get one more grenade out. Reload in.
There better be something there.
How many medkit charges? 2 more medkit charges. Heal Petrock full. That the activation? Oh, that's the 98? Okay, yeah.
Reloading.
I mean, it's, yeah. It was not 100. That's what it boils down to, and you can't rely on not 100%.
Mi tengo pronta.
So, you gonna bark all day?
I'm going.
To be fair, I'm not using my combat drug smoke here, which I should be using more. Okay, so problem is, if we start fighting enemies over there, then I think Joker's in a terrible position.
Vado.
Let's have some room over here.
Scanning. I'm on it. Sto di guardia.
Prepare to exterminate.
So what really bothers me about the whole Requiem bug, right, is that like 90% of my ways of starting a mission is by dealing damage. Saturation fire, grenades, flamethrowers, whatever. But if they always, on taking damage, get their reaction on the activation, that just feels terrible. I don't know how else to say it. It's not just about feeling terrible. It's, yeah, you know, really limits on what I can do. Holy crap!
Than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Point me to the enemy.
Also, good luck getting sniper value out of that engagement.
It is clear. Se lo dici tu. I'm all over it. On Overwatch. Fatevi sotto.
I will keep Super Earth safe.
Hey, let's go!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
About damn time.
See it properly here. I wish I had somebody with tracking. These doors are still closed, so I'm actually not concerned about getting a flank in from the side. Who's that? Rigo the Ghost? Hello there, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What are you guys up to? Let's see what this game says me. Playing Lycans. I'm not familiar with that title. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're in a spicy UFO raid here on XCOM.
Don't slow me down.
I want to set up Andrea for some grenade action here. Get Nosh.
Heading there now.
You back here, yeah, I guess.
You gonna bark all day?
There's still the option to just destroy the computer, right? The device. We can throw a grenade over there, destroy it instead of hacking it. Kinda thinking we might just smoke up here for the aim boost on my shooters. And also because everybody's sitting in half cover. You're a fan of XCOM? Well, welcome in. So we're playing slightly much, you know, around 400 mods or so. So it's almost like the original. Barely a difference.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Where's everybody? We just saw them a second ago.
I'm a bad, bad man.
We just spotted a very big group of enemies here a turn or two ago, and we can't get any eyes on them right now, and that's concerning, terrifying.
Hope it's worth it. Mi fido.
I'm on it. Oh, yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Also concerned about the distress bacon timer.
Overwatch. Sono in
I am a soldier of democracy.
Well, then that's a nice theory, but again, I'm not sure how much of the CI campaign you watched, and I'm assuming probably not much, because most people gave up on that. So we had that happening all the time in that campaign. It was basically to a point where I had to play around it. If you just open up with damage, even if it's single target damage, right? If I snipe a single Requiem enemy, that enemy would take a reaction shot. So it doesn't even matter that we had in this case like the 2 damage instances or anything like that. Nah, it's just fucked. It's fucked, I tell you. That's the wrong one. Now, I don't think this is where I want to use the magnetic grenade, because this was a rather lame group, I want to say. But maybe we can get that AP grenade in there. I think we're gonna smoke up again here.
Popping smoke.
Nice, Alex. But we don't actually have an angle here. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. No, CI also has that same mechanic with the reaction being activated. Like, I was talking to Rashi about that. It's like, yeah, it's not supposed to happen, but sometimes it just happens.
Oh, freedom!
Okay. I don't know what else we activate. I think one was a regular trooper, no idea what the other one was. I'm not sure if I can actually stay here grouped up, or if we're risking getting bombarded by some grenades. So I think I'm gonna move you over there. Oh, Joker. What can we do here? I think bringing him on the low ground to potentially shoot through the opening, where I know I have a shot. It's probably the play here.
Come get some. Scanning.
Let's light up some light.
I scouted him.
Get him.
That armor's tough.
Get him. Okay, good.
C'è mancato poco.
Cryo rocket here. Yeah, that's okay. Well, probably got a magnetic grenade, a lot of stuff here, ideally, somehow. Maybe through the roof. Maybe by running somewhere over here, we get a good angle. Ideally, all the mechs. I think the mech on the left is probably the one for Joker here. What? They went on alert from that shot or something? We no longer see this mech. Well, we shouldn't have seen it to begin with, I guess. Flashbang? There's a chance for you to see that mech in the back. Sure how we're seeing that. Like somewhere over here or so, huh? Oh, actually, back here... No, that's a cryo-rocketeer. Which might be another good reason to actually throw a flashbang. Here the Overwatch... No. He's not Overwatch, but we're not gonna do any damage to that guy, so I think... Get that flashbang in here.
Better close your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, I feel like you're gaslighting me, or trying to gaslight me right now that the Requiem reaction issue is very rarely happening when I every single time had it in the CI campaign that had like 150 episodes. Like, I can probably find you 40 activations where that happened. You know, I'm not like, oh, I've heard about... No, like, I've seen it, I have it on video. We don't have to discuss of, you know, what might or might not trade. No, this is just, if you activate Requiem units with damage, they will get their reaction right away. Get wrecked. Like, there's not sure how else to express it here. Talking about get wrecked. Let's take care of the rest. So I'm thinking actually that I wanna overwatch the mechs once they move. Nothing else here matters really. Still concerned about the timer. I guess we could take a shot at that guy. Oh, no, I don't have ammo. Let's just actually get a reload in, steady.
I fight for Super Earth.
And probably same thing here. Well, not steady. Reload Overwatch. And hope we get the shots on the max.
Affirmativo.
I like how the mech basically killed all his friends there by triggering that grenade. Ration, that's fine. Missing, also fine. Missing is perfect. Coming in with the flank, don't care. Question though, can we grapple up here, still see the mech? Then I can at least def from above. Guess we don't have the range to get both of these guys. Why is there still a grenade trap here, though? That thing went off. All the guys died. Why am I still seeing the beep beep here?
I should be up there, hunting. Not even close.
Quite, not quite. Need to kill this guy. I can throw grenades on this guy to kill him. I need to also kill this guy there. We don't really have great shots. I guess smoke expired. Not enough just yet. But now he's also in range to be grenaded, right? How am I taking damage there? Isn't normally the grenades always never go in through the low cover? Not if it's XCOM apparently. That's just silly. It's not even highlighting the tile.
Sono di nuovo pronta.
Yeah, let's see if we can kill him this way. Cannot. Game. So I should have just holo-targeted him the whole time with Joker. So I think we gotta move up somewhere so we can throw the grenade further behind, kill him this way, and then have a grenade trap on this guy. Can we grenade trap you without hitting myself? We can. That's the plan then. Although I also don't want to be here, right? Because those guys come around and then have a flank on me. So yeah, let's go here.
What's over there? Grenade out!
Kill the cryo. What's the kill counter like anyway? 18, 19, so that's the rest. Okay, I think next turn, assuming this guy is dead, we need to dash to the thing.
Whatever it takes. Fine by me.
Right. Position for beacon.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hey, move. I want that loot.
It is clear. I have it. Si può fare.
Heading there now. New mag. Aye!
I'm on it.
Does it have innate aim? See, that was... Well, you need to test it. I wasn't aware that that is increased aim.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
We should attack here. You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm gonna just wait.
On Overwatch.
Out of the timer crunch.
Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now. D'accordo.
I will protect democracy at all costs.
Good time.
Strock. Got it covered.
Oh, you were trying to flank me. Do it already.
Here?
Oh, I didn't expect the flank all the way over there. Ah, SMG Overwatch for the rescue. Okay, gotta... troopers and 2 more sectoids. Yellow alert mind spin. Into panic. He's actually quite annoying. %11% chance to be a grace, huh? Alright, first things first. So Zap is, at least on this distances, worse. Alright, you know what? We're just taking the... Are we really taking that risk now? Well, weapon accuracy is just the weapon. Which for some reason I guess is the +5 from the laser cannon, even though that should be an arc thrower attack. Like, there's no range penalty or bonus. No, weapon accuracy is 10. Look, I don't know. Cannon is 5, laser is 5, so that makes laser cannon 10. So I don't know where the 5 coming from here. Here's the panic. Gives me implacable. What can you do? Punch.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you could definitely, if you go into the stun gunner builds, get some boost for that. I guess the question is where you move. Good move here, force the move on him. Lead the target.
Hope it's worth it.
Also forces the move on those two guys, so I think we're gonna suppress the cursed trooper. And turn that sectoid into a problem for next turn.
Don't slow me down. Overwatch.
Yeah.
Deflection.
How do you like them apples? Don't think that matters for the lead the target.
Imagine if I hadn't been drunk.
Wasn't it 2 to 6?
I'm pinned down here.
Am I completely misreading some things here?
Okay, Vado.
Yeah, it's 2 to 6 damage, not 5 to 7.
I'm ready.
One HP, you say?
There better be something there. I love it.
Okay.
Happy now?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
UFO done. Super UFO. 4 points of strength, not landing on my planet. That's good. 2 injuries, actually only 1 injury. The other one should be taken care of with field medic. Think we got all the corpses, we got all the loot. Didn't destroy anything. Didn't let anything expire. Oh, by the way, well-earned MVP, you know? I'm not having favorites with my soldiers, but I think if somebody earned MVP here, totally that guy. I think that's probably one of our best soldiers, and, you know, I wish I could be more like him. I know it's not rigged. Choose prediction outcome. Not flawless.
Advent officials revealed
Same. There was we got some really good traps off. And my favorite was that trap that was then triggered by that mech running by all his friends. Like, I can just imagine, you know, like all the guys standing there saw the trap and they're like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? And the mech's like, oh, coming through.
Forget it.
You'd think AI would get us killed, but not like that. 28 days down for Petrock. That's very sad, especially just as we get softened up here. Nosh is also actually tired. That's a rare sight. Santa Mass for you. Boomer leveling up. That's a good question. We were out of grenades there for a long time on the mission. Like, I do like salvo, but you know, endless grenades. We don't have that much airdrop in the squad. I think we have precisely no airdrop at the moment. Right, Requiem Essence does nothing for us at the moment. So we got 1 Lancer Corpse, that's not enough for an instant autopsy. 2 Mutants, well at least we get the autopsy of that, so we can build 2 weapons or something. 5 more Troopers is okay. Sorcerer Corpse, that might be nice. 4 Mechrex. Alright. And if I'm seeing that correctly, we're running out of time in terms of stream time, and because we are past the usual end time. And that's a good question.
Commander, we currently have no new
like
supplies.
we hadn't.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
We only were using AP grenades and grenades from a grenadier with needle, so we shouldn't lose any corpses from anything. Hang on.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Sneaker rack, got the 2 floaters. Maybe they no longer drop special Requiem mutant corpses. We got 2 mutant corpses, right? We only had the Harrier and the Requiem mutant. But we need Illyrium before we can even think about any of the Requiem stuff, right? That's gated after Illyrium research, so we gotta go for that. Which is of course after mech weapons, and after a bunch of other research. So a while before we get any value out of these corpses. Alright, but we're gonna call it here. There is very likely, I need to confirm that still, not gonna be a stream on Saturday. In that case, we're gonna do some more XCOM on Sunday at the usual Saturday time. Unless, if there is a Saturday stream after all, I'm gonna throw something in the Discord to let you all know. So yeah, if you're new here and you wanna know next time go live, make sure to either follow or join the Discord or both. Whatever you wanna do. We're gonna do some more Project Zombot on Thursday. I might do something tomorrow. I was talking with Illogical. Maybe we do some more Helldivers. We'll see. We'll see. For now though, thanks everybody for being here. Let me see if we have somebody where I can send you to for a little raid. You know, I'm gonna send you over into a different category to my good friend Cheese, who's playing some of the new Assassin's Creed, if I'm seeing that correctly, or is that an old one? I don't know. I'm not an Assassin's Creed guy, but I sent you over there. Good friend of the channel, funny guy, and yeah, always a good time to hang out there. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll hope I'll see you next time. Come on, have a good one. Xen, Raging Fury, Field Bear, Lenny, Lyra, Toad, and everybody else. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.